Hello， 大家晚上好啊！你现在头有点痛。今天下午出门的时候没下雨，就出门到一半下雨，淋雨回来，有够可怕的。现在有点胃有点呱呱好了，不管怎么样，今天这个出门前啊，这个应该说出门了，人已经出门了，差一点点就错过了。因为今天原本想要请人家帮忙领啊，这是请他差不多，因为我那时候准备要出门12点半多嘛，准备要出门，然后就想说，哎呀，就请人家来帮我领一下，这是他这个在我家楼下等一下，因为其实我们家这边就是差不多是12点半1点左右会有寄，所以我就请他帮我来等一下。之后我出门的时候，一出门楼下就有一个宅配，这边包裹就等着，然后就想说，问一下好了，不好意思，请问是叉叉号叉叉罗吗？他就说，对，我说哦，是我，然后赶快就请别人不要来帮忙领。出门前就遇到了，就把它塞在包包里面。还好游戏里面没有其他东西，不然他就跟着一起撕掉了。对了，安静妹妹，你滴滴与朗读本文不需要，色盲模式不需要，切换瞄准模式，不需要。某些咒语使用时切换配置，不需要。切换摇杆，不需要。不需要我右手。只有自己领的，是啊，我出门的时候他就在楼下刚好啊，那为什么不自己领？结果没什么要选的，比较需要调的是音量，希望音量给我调小一点。接受啦，哪次不接受？领取你的奖励，将你哈利波特粉丝俱乐部的这个账号连结，领取特殊奖励。我没有可以之后再连结吗？如要获得霍格华兹传承最佳的体验，请停用动态调色。我也没有开啊，这是你选的啊，就接受啊。我也没有感觉有什么差别啊，好大声！很高兴通知你为霍格华兹巫师学院5年级生。将于9月1号开始。捏脸时间。感觉每个都长得差不多啊。我脸盲吗？我感觉每个人长得其实差别并不大。 选一个看得顺眼的。其实一开始选这个就不知道为什么还其实蛮顺眼的。为什么这个好像某一个游戏里面的主角的感觉？糟糕，我们先看先随便选一个，看看这个第二个是什么。这个是脸部轮廓，那第一个是什么？预设，哦，好肿。这个很亚洲人的感觉啊，就这几张脸哦。唉，为什么觉得额头好窄哦？那个额头好缩进去的感觉，头好小，好像很笨一样。好难选择脸哦，我感觉有一点怪，就这个吧。OK， 戴眼镜好看多了。回你 DC， 我又不在电脑前面，你是要叫我怎么回？我通灵使用念能力，然后来回这个 DC。像音乐家哦，弄得像个音乐家一样。我是魔法师还是音乐世家？这个有一点阴险感觉，这样子的发型，有点阴险的人。我玩肥染是天宫吗？有啊。哇，如果这留一个红头发，差一点就被樱木花道了。有红头发吗？没有。哦，有哎。有点西方人味道的樱木花道。先选一个发型哈，先选发型，再选样子，再选先选发色，再选发型。绿藻头。 都没什么好看的发色呢。算了，就这个好了，特别一点。手抽是第一次抽一只角色的那一次吗？不是。光头刷手抽是20抽哦，40抽啊，应该算40抽。20抽的宝石跟20抽的券。第一抽也是有比较好的啦，反正12只里面只有2只比较推荐，一只占星，一只小玉国剑玉。为什么巫师世界的发型都一定这么怪啊？没有时尚巫师吗？专门这个时尚一点的巫师，这个背影杀手。啊，这个前面的妹子好可爱哦！一转过来，哎，干嘛？谁妹子？啊，当个背影杀手。只是为什么他染发好像没有染得很漂亮？你就觉得这个色有点杂。哎，第一只那里没有抽到，第一只那里没抽到，没抽到什么？没有抽到比较强的，那就重刷，重刷那么简单。其实看不太出来有什么差。怎么重刷你还没下载好？啊，你不是说你有玩？你真的是吼，说话说一半那一种啊！我也有玩哦，还没下载好。那你到底是有玩还是还没下载？哎呦，麻子脸！性感类字。来个性感的类字。哇，这好像被抓伤一样，被熊抓伤。不好看，疤痕不好看。 睛颜色。它不能再近一点吗？那眼睛颜色其实看不太出来。这个，哎，这个好，哎，第几个？这一个，这个看起来好像还行。这个好了，虽然我不知道这是第几个。眉毛颜色，音量好大声，我先拉小一点，到时候进游戏的时候再调，不然我自己也会聋掉。第一次抽完要下载，那是你一开始不先下载啊，不完整下载，当然他会叫你再下载。只有一个感觉好看，这一个感觉有修过眉。
That was quite something. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. That was quite something. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be... It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
后面这两个声音也高太多，高到有点奇怪了吧
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. That was quite something. It was wonderful.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
我突然变女生了。
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
就这样，看背面，哇，好像是个妹子。然后转过来的时候
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
好低沉，好有磁
It was
性。
wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
不能中文吗？能 A B C 哦。啊，只能 A B C。那我想一想哦，这应该怎么办呢？找一下。你忘了他抽完就要下载，有时原本就该下载完再抽的，因为之后刷手抽很快。姓就叫哈鲁，用日文好了。鲁。 不然一圈你在想，是那我拼错啊 ？KITSUNE， 体制内。此选择会决定学生的宿舍啊。女巫、巫师、女巫、巫师、女巫、巫师、女巫、巫师、巫师啊！这样吧，可不可以赶快让我调整我的音量啊？快聋了啦！
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
他的表情怎么了？
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
太惊人了！这么老的新学生。
None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
that she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
Presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
哦，我天赋异禀。
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We did.
Hang on!
死人喽！开局就走了一个。
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
喝大啦！啊，魔药好喝。
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a portkey.
Portkey?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this portkey. Or why.
"直接先砍50。啊，感觉手把好像也有声音。看手把发声，有没有这个选项？手把好像没有。震动开，动态关，反转关，关。没有，还没有，没有。 手把的那个部分，不知道手把会发出什么声音，就随缘吧。我自己也只能感觉到它有发出声音而已。
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
没错，力量就是力量，但是谁用就会影响
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of
结果。
enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Focus R2，点击 R2，Magic。
Excellent.
只要你的 R 选中目标，玩家偏好可以镜头相关目标选择。玩家偏好设定可以停用镜头相关瞄准选择。那我应该要停掉吧？用镜头瞄准应该蛮麻烦的。除非之后有锁定这个功能。魔法好像还是有点大声诶，我再调一下。45。
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, up there.
啊，在这！哇哦，以前的巫师的体力也太好了吧！哦，箱子，50块。我还想说，哎，怎么没有东西？有啦，右上有一个50，加
We're
50。
close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself. Reparo!
Reparo！ 真好用。房子有什么问题 ，Reparo 一下，一切都搞定。
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
让我们探索这里有没有什么奇怪的东西。要抽哪一池，你想抽哪一池就抽哪一池，因为要抽的不一样。如果要抽 A、B 池，就抽天使；另外一池就随缘，因为池子太大了。建议抽 A、B 啊
Professor,
因为 A、B 池是活动池，活动池过了就没有了。那其他池它没有限定角，所以就是答案多。
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
在他家乱放魔法。这游戏如果有这个无聊成就，应该就会成为那个无聊的人。
But what could it be blocking?
破坏100个桃壶。
What's this? Professor Fig.
哦，这个是反射出不同的世界吗？我们背面是毁灭的，这里是。
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
啊？
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name?
哎，
Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
哇，我们就进来嘞！魔法好神秘。
Hello?
Hey. 睡得很熟哎。
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh.
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Yes， 他怎么会知道我们要去哪一个？
The key?
还是这个门
Oh, yes, of course.
只限这一把钥匙进入？
This way, then.
不同的钥匙有不同的入口，不然他怎么知道我们是要去哪里？不对，也不能说我们要去哪里，他怎么知道要带我们去哪里？
After you.
OK， 我先请。
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
投手请勿伸出车外。
How many vaults are there?
哇，
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12.
游乐园有这个也太好玩了吧
We're just beneath
好刺激感哦
the main lobby. The vault is now the newest.
虽然人不会翻，这更可怕
To。the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
人不会旋转，只有车体会旋转。
You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
这个地精怪怪的。啊，他就也开车走了。
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
也没有很久嘛，还蛮近的。
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
400年前就锁起来，400年后第一次打开。
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
谢谢。
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Professor?
根据条件，
Certainly unexpected.
进去的人被关起来。
Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
使用肿蘑菇头稳固魔杖，沿着线，然后学着 OK。录音，录音。
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
你抽到英文的，你也不知道是什么，它不是中文的吗？为什么会是英文的？
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
又要学魔法。咚。SSR3角色都是英文的，我不知道你是长怎样。至少我玩的时候是中文。R2 点击并三角形。
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
Potato.
突然开打。哦，教授好强！教授救我！
Stay close!
教授按迷猫呢？
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good.
哦，糟糕，我们只剩我们了。
Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Ah, that's where they're leading me. Come on again. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Ew. 在破镜之后，期间按住任何晕眩。 哎呀，太早按！ 我发现他在释放魔法的时候也不能随便的放，是有硬直的。这是什么？
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
跟着我一起做，把脸闷进去。没错，这是这一盆水的用法。把脸闷进去。
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created
may be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries.
不是，乔治凶多吉少，他被龙咬了，还可以凶多吉少，那应该就变成粪便了吧
？Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have...
Oh! Ow!
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here
手好长
will
哦。
be more helpful. 消灭入侵者！
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
靠装备啦，靠装备！他的装备长得那样子，肯定靠装备。
It can't be. It seems those who set up the Pensive, the Locket, and the Path to Both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
要参加分类仪式了，准备前往阿兹卡班。霍格华兹的传承。入学喽！
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough! Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
哇，美食当前，大家都低头吃，好吃。 这里的人都只有黑头发哦。
We've one more to be sorted.
看来我们拥有不同发色，果然才会这个古魔法。
You're just in time. Have a seat.
哦，阿兹卡班。
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
我等不及想要探索了。
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder. I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
这应该是选学校了吧？4个学校：野心、忠诚、好奇心、胆识。没有其他的吗？那个阿兹卡班的选项在哪？
A desire to learn? I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
雷文克劳。别说啊，反正又没有阿兹卡班可以选，对不对？
You belong in Ravenclaw.
这个选项太明显了。
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
没魁奇地大赛了。
Enough.
魁地奇大赛，
It's
魁奇
not
地。
as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
我们都还没吃饭。
It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a 5th year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw common room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
Who lived longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
Well done. Now, Go on in and get some
三小
You have a big day
完
ahead
全
of
不
you
懂。
tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor
幽灵
Weasley.
跟鬼魂谁活得比较久？
I hope
因为他们
you
不
enjoy
存
your
在
first night，
所以
at
没有谁
Hogwarts.
活得比较久的问题。
Sleep well.
所以答案就出来了。送分题。早上了。
Better head to the common room.
我跟室友同住，室友是谁？我喜欢一个人住。呀，太多室友了吧？4人房。唉，我好模糊哦。魔法世界的镜子好烂。
This should be interesting. One moment. Watch this.
Ugh! What is this? Someone threw a dung bomb. Let's get out of here.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
Right. What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters, and you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
I'm glad to be here. Ready for classes to start.
Good. Glad to hear it. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are firm but fair?
Ha, I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
真糟糕啊你！不断的踩人家底线。
That's just brilliant, Amit. Brilliant. You'd think you could... Ah! That is not how that... Why, hello.
Well,
Would you like to
hello.
Take a look.
好阳光哦。
Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I'd recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy.
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
I hope astronomy's on my schedule. Sounds interesting.
I have good news for you. You are most definitely taking astronomy. It is required for all 5th years. You will be enthralled with the tower. Plus, a quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you.
不知道他小时候有没有想要，会有那想要那种小型天文望远镜。时候其实确实很想要一颗，但是那真的好贵。但是不知道为什么就很想要一个，虽然也不知道来看什么。台北人就只能看乌烟瘴气吧。
I want him to be in the perfect place, a place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones?
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion.
看来我们5年级要学的就是魔药学跟这个天文学。
I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma.
必修课程
Teaches about theory. It seems to know a lot about practical magic.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about, different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
Is it common practice for students to grow their own ingredients?
Oh, yes. In fact, our herbology teacher, Professor Garlick, encourages it. And I don't think Professor Sharp, our potions master, cares where you get your ingredients, as long as your brews are all perfect.
An affinity for herbology is more typical of a Hufflepuff than a Ravenclaw, isn't it?
Ordinarily, perhaps, but it runs in my family. We've a full plot of these little fellows back home. I suppose you could say herbology is in my roots.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your Dittany.
Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
Hey there, new Ravenclaw.
Professor Weasley is looking just outside.
You had best not keep her waiting.
阿飘，拥有永恒时间的，请问你跟另一种形态谁活得比较久呢？但是他们应该不算活着，毕竟他们只是存在于那个时间点而已，不会有更新的东西。结果。
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
Ah, 老师，我课本的页数散掉了，而且他们没有回来。
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Oh?
This way. The guide will give you
Revelio.
opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust and see what details the field guide can provide?
教战指南，半身像，收集这干嘛，老师？等级1，等级1。 啊，我装备要从这里来哦。
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
我只有事没事就在学校里面乱放魔法，然后找到这些物品。
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
教授，这是什么？等我一下。教授，等我。
Revelio.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
发现了一个呼噜燕快速穿梭点。学校大道有传送点。
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly.
Revelio.
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you,
谢谢
Professor
你，
Weasley.
我会去喝一杯
A lot
的。
to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to
好
speed.
消息，你的教授答应额外派
Judging
作
by
业
your
给
adept
你。
use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
You did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins, and I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
谢谢你，教授，人不错啊。
Revelio.
这是什么？
Lumos.
没有用。目前我只会这2招。
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well-trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
这种代表主线任务，完成主线任务可以推展剧情，解锁并获得新的经验值。部分任务会满足需要等级会有锁起来的状态。好的，那我们先去找个漂浮咒。
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
释放魔法罗盘，魔法罗盘啊，魔法罗盘会引导你寻找到我要追寻的东西。诶，好哦。 虽然我不知道你要引导我去哪里，怎么那里好像有个宝箱？诶，这是什么？1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、10，加减乘除。 但是加减乘除，然后呢？那附近还有什么东西吗？诶， 看一下哦。这个是上三角形，所以是这一题。那个是什么啊？第三个11加几，然后这个要怎么算啊？照着格子走还是研究一下哦。第一个不知道是什么，应该是猫头鹰然后独角兽不知道，三头蛇不知道，然后不知道，然后火蜥蜴萨拉曼达吧，然后不知道，然后底都，然后九头蛇八岐大蛇，八岐大蛇是九头蛇嘛？九头蛇。你们可不可以告诉我答案？应该也是不会。11，这样子是10的话，1、2、3、7、8、7，所以是这个。等一下，没有这一个，所以不是，该算是这一个嘛？1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8，有蜥蜴吗？蜥蜴，等一下，1、2、3、4、5、6、7，蜥蜴。你为什么觉得好像？好像蜘蛛，不知道，鸟鸡，它不会有它没有那个像章鱼的那个东西，所以说。我先找到另外一个看一看，另外一个在哪？另一个那个在哪里？抱歉，这个是下独角兽、三头蛇。奇怪的东西跟那个还有九头蛇，好。已经有九头，九头，等一下，17，1、2、3、4、10，什么？等一下，不对。如果这个是10，这是1，会是1吗？会不会有点太大了？我们假设它为1，好，我们假设上面为1。我是来上课的，怎么突然来解谜了？有1吗？独角兽那个没有1，对不对？不是这样解。这本书是什么？这本书那张纸不是我的，所以答案不是1，也就代表说这个加法不对。那这个加法不对，也就是照着顺序，因为九头蛇跟蜘蛛9个、8个，独角兽1。虽然不知道这个最下面这个到底是什么，猫头鹰为什么会是可能是0，但他说0就0吧。 虽然我觉得0这个数字很怪。那这样子的话，9它就会是5，所以14、3，所以3头蛇。有3头蛇吗？有。那这一题就是11、10、7。章鱼有章鱼吗？没有章鱼。等一下，10哦，没有是2，不是3，是2，所以是8只猪。刚刚还是太习惯去用它第3个位置。OK， 解决。哎。这算是运气很好吧，因为第一个解谜的，他的答案就直接被限制住了，他给的答案直接限制住，算是运气不错吧。
Revelio.
《变形学院》中间的喷泉。
You can't imagine how inconvenient that is.
Acid warm!
好嗨哟！
Revelio.
这个丁医生应该是有东西啊，但是我没有看到东西呢。哦，上面。差不多，那个上去的时候的那个声音。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
教授的门口塞满了把揪。
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little.
我突然发现一件事，今天就算这个龙骨摔到地上摔烂了，用复修不就好了
Levioso.
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 A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
为什么是我？
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast. This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Levioso! Well done. Well done. Well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel.
笑屁。
Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso, Protego. I know. This can't be your first duel. Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
All my students for this lot. I do enjoy lively duel.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
要不要再打一场
Nice
啊？
work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive
没想到那个选项是嘴人家
organization.
我没有想要嘴他。
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck, or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the Clock Tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
支线任务现在也可以出现，支线任务标记就可以找得到。所以黑旗子是支线。啊？缩放？在哪里缩放啊？那只是调角度吧？跟我想的缩放不一样啊！绿色的是什么啊？算了，先追踪吧。我们求学的好孩子， 黑旗子之后再说。
Revelio.
目前没有任何追踪目标，我不是有锁了吗？追踪任务。
Revelio.
又是这面镜子，那到底要干嘛
Lumos.
哎，为什么该下面那个没有？这里是这个有一个很大的花盆，一个不知道。是猫，可爱。
Revelio.
是这幅画吗？不是，很像，有一丝丝这个感觉，但不是这一幅。So， もしもし，もしもし，もしもし，扣，花子出来玩。哟，谁在厕所里面做魔药？这个魔药一定很臭。
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed. Your
哎，这是怎样？为什么这个宝箱还有寡揪？啊，我知道了。聪明如我已经得出了这个答案了。哎，在这对不对？有一个蝴蝶，然后，哎，不是哎，这个蝴蝶是干嘛的
Levioso. Lumos.
哦，是这个意思吗？我把它带回去吗？通过猫，然后下楼，下楼吗？要下楼。喉咙旁边，诶，不对，上楼。诶，等一下，在哪里？好像在这一面墙啊，这里。碎啦！又有猫可以摸。 这是一所完美的学校，有猫可以摸的学校都是好学校。
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
数数钱。
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
这时候就觉得，真的如果是天才的话，这个课真的很无聊。上课第一天，只要这样就好咯。哦，学会了。不用5分钟，课程结束。
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
怎样？这要干嘛？颠倒拉球球是不是？大家应该有玩过滚球或是冰壶这种运动，这种看过至少吧
？Cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. That's it! Happens to the best of us.
明明就差一点点。
Very good.
Very good. I know. Very good.
Excellent control there.
第一颗试手感啊。
Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Clear.
Watch this. Phew.
Akio. Sorry, yeah.
Splendid!
Here we go.
Yes!
没礼貌。
Well done. Let us see this.
等一下他球是不是突然刹车？
There we go.
基本上我只要不掉下去，完了歪了，好险，站得有点歪。
Perfect score. Remarkable.
我感觉撞不掉，
Let us make this
这球好重的感觉，互相碰撞应该没有那个弹力，撞不出去。
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Misha.
That's it.
Watch this.
Yes!
不错哦。哇，太用力了，还好。
That's impressive. Let us see this.
哎，等一下撞到还可以拉哦，
There we go.
撞到还能继续拉。 Sorry 呀、
Two perfect rounds.
召唤球大师。
Natural. Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed
这么有名的霍格华兹居然不是最大的。
to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu
那我真想知道其他学校的生活是怎样。
Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
几乎不使用魔杖，真厉害，太了不起了。
Spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio and
A word, if you would.
If you're so inclined.
Well,
you wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
”教授，你就这样绕一圈的目的是为什么？所以呢，你不是要派作业给我吗？接下来我们就是只剩支线嘞。这个好像比较近哎，我们先来这一个支线好了，这比较近。这个支线在哪？没有哎，人家没去。为自己叫为什么说需要等级2？我现在等级2啦。让我们去这个交错魔杖第一局看看。
Hello. How was your first day coming along?
还不错。
Hello, Samantha. Nice to see you again.
I wondered how your first day was going. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Revelio.
这些到底是这些纸飞鱼是干嘛的？那里那个不知道，这里有个宝箱啊，你在头顶啊，那么尴尬的位置，上楼看看。
I hope to have an owl of my own, and then the werewolves.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was
Revelio.
Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what
皮皮鬼。
I'm
not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it
12
wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Oh, fine.
7
A bold attack. Was the minister a boot or the minister
蜥
a
蜴
flack?
是
Stop
蜥
it,
吗？
Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In
这
trouble
不是蜥
you'll
蜴
be, but you，
是
can't.
那只像章鱼的。
She says it's a boot,
不
and
对，
he
这是
says
上。
it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all
302，所以是。哎，这么远都按得到。醒目的涡轮帽帽。哎，没事。然后把东西打坏了。装备、首饰，没有任何属性魔法，没有任何用。好哦，但是戴手套就是中二，就是帅。啊，戴一个帽子还会戴这设计不错这细心这游戏很细心如果你选长头发的话，长头发的角色，你把这个戴帽子的话，它是把头发盘上去的是把它收进去，它不是像一些游戏就变短头发。这个真的是连头发都没有，那我到底选这个发型是冲沙米用的，能不能不显示帽帽啊？那不行又有新衣服？没有啊？哦，没有啦，那个是已经拿了，他只是没有再获得。奇怪，我想说，刚刚那个手套，不是啊，这个手套，传奇手套啊，穿着变更外观，造型啊。那你觉得你装备这个很丑啊？这个装备很强，但很丑，那怎么办？就用幻化。
Revelio.
Oh.
小朋友有没有？我小的时候最喜欢做这种事，嘿，跳楼梯，然后就被老师骂。
Revelio.
上锁。
Oh, not again. Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only 1 time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory, not for the meek.
Please, Peeves, you'll make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside
Revelio.
the jar. But he failed us, did his containment.
淡紫色
So
围
I took
巾
my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon.
皮皮鬼真是那边声音都还没结束就跑来这边，这怎样？为什么这里是可以
Levioso. Accio.
哦，不是
Lumos. Revelio.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Accio. Levioso.
有问题，什么魔法都试一下嘛，不是什么大问题。
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Can I help you? Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins.
OK，
So
简单单纯暴力。
greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
来呀！
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
新手回合，这个漂浮，然后就有这样子。OK， 好。
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
希望很快能再见到你。所以我们还要打3场哦，所以没有嘞，短时间还不能连打3场。来，下一个。 飞离书架，飞蛾铺了个框。抱歉。
Revelio.
I have family in Einder.
What am I missing?
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that
这个支线任务现在才开始，
casting moonlight
我们已经解过一次了。
But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
我可以告诉你答案咯。
Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
然后上面是一幅画，柱子，然后白柱子，楼梯。
Professor Hecat is an enigma.
画。
I think she used to work for the ministry. Wonder how she ended up.
Sometimes I wish I needed a new wall.
应该是在这下面吧。白柱子，楼梯，下面有没有画？大幅的画好像没有。
Still have a bump on my head from pathology.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so? Let's get you back to your.
但是刚才那个角度有大幅的画吗？哦，那不是画，那是那一个，哎呀，画。
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Watch yourself.
I adore the houses near the coast. They're a bit damp.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
然后呢？不知道是不是跟他讲比较好，还是不跟他讲？这样算不算对他爆雷？他会觉得很难过。秘密被解开了。这个灯医生是在哪里啊？有点远。在这个上面，应该很远。
I really have made a mess.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I
所以你
opened
说
my
天
bag
上
just
飞的
now
书
in the
都是你搞
library,
的
it literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
那我要怎么阻止那些书飞呢？像这里就有一本，还是这里算2本？
Levioso. Accio.
OK。来把书拉过来就好了，不难。
Revelio.
这里为什么也有？等一下。 这个是我们解过的吧？为什么是问号问号的？
I'd like to do some window shopping in Hogsmeade this weekend.
应该是解过的。
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to them. Got it. Only 4 more to go.
你看，我要很安静的。 偷偷摸摸的把书抓起来了。你这里是图书馆。啊，抱歉，我不知道图书馆爬到桌子上会不会有问题。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Accio。我想在哪里？我们找了一下13，下面还有吗？应该没有吧？我觉得应该在上面。对啊，在那。过来。哎，负1。
Revelio。
附近。 过来。
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
帮忙隐瞒日记的事或许有奖励。给他。
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
哈哈，选对了。我就想说，他不想要别人知道他的日记，我们还说，哎呦，这个那个选项应该是，哎呦，我知道你的秘密哦。不给一点东西封口，我就大肆宣扬。
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
不管，不知道那一个小小蓝色是什么。
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the
第一
same
课
thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
这个名字取得真是有点尴尬。
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are.
教授，那是你的地课吗？
I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... What was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed
完
your
美的
classes
魔杖。
well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
我想用这个。
I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
我刚才有没有想说用伏地魔的鼻子做？
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young
想一想，他还没出生。
and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Revelio.
教授，那个房间里面有个宝箱哎，可以让我过去吗？啊，原来是锁。不同的类型，这个任务会修复的时候可以解锁啊，88888 ，OK。哎
Revelio.
但是这个瓶子里面什么都没有啊。老鼠杯，经典的老鼠杯。
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
哦，好
I'll start on the task right away,
我要干嘛
Professor.
Revelio.
我们这里会有一个宝箱的线索，但是这里看起来什么都没有啊。在受损附近雕像收集飞行书页，在黑魔塔收集飞行书页。
This is the right area. Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
Revelio.
I trust the preliminary tasks were...
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
羞羞妇的魔法就是绕一圈。呜呼
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
这个吗
Reparo.
只想知道这宝箱到底怎么样。什么水池旁，什么神龛？哦，那里哦。
Reparo.
超远距离修复。
Works like a charm, doesn't it?
就一个吗？啊，我能拿修复开锁吗？应该不行吧？
That youngun's now a teacher herself. It's a wonder she's not gobbled up by her own fate to make it.
这锁是要什么等级2啊？到底是什么个鬼？那是什么？为什么蓝蓝
What
的？
that Hufflepuff girl said in 1421. What lovely stone.
去教授房间看看。教授房间是1等。等级1锁定。就说现在我就是不会。好。
You can't.
多多时好多，获得了魔杖手柄儿，Go Go。
How inconvenient travel was before I.
Some kind soul help me?
Are you all right?
靠在墙上插着手，
Zenobia knows.
有没有人可以
The girl
帮
whom everyone at
我？
school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
石头好
That's what I
脏。
tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
所以他不是5年级生啊。
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself.
我想
Whoever
也是。
hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
太厉害
Let's see what I
了。
can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
你怎么那么爱玩石头的东西啊？这么多颗啊！有一颗离我很近啊！
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
那个是传说中的猫头鹰吗？它的头有点像猫，猫头鹰。 我来，那我不知道你这本书在这边在飞什么的，我过来。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
手上有个宝箱哎，上去吗？导航者，叮铃，这么近就有一个。
Revelio.
这么近，但是我居然什么都看不到。哎呦，原来这里有人哦。这个吗？是，看起来它会动。
Revelio.
啊，这里。没有。呀，是不是真是这个吗？等一下哦。现在我要用这个魔法，然后我用我的耳机不断的听方向。
Revelio.
那个手，没有了。但是我为什么觉得这个东西，好像并没有。看它看起来这么特别。 这个，不好意思，你那个桌上这个叫什么？抱着蓝色球球的有手的猫头鹰，这个东西可以介绍一下吗？
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
哎，等一下，我刚下来之后发现一件事，那个是干嘛的？哦，没事。没有，荧幕中间下面会有那个徽章。哎呀，我是这个有没有？那个。 应该只是快速记录吧。不 断在这魔法学校里面寻找神秘的魔法。
Revelio. Accio.
对啦，那是快速记录，误会一场。
Revelio.
头上。嗯？他刚才是对我说爬梭语吗？鬼叫龟。13、16、15。是下。8加19 93。那个奇怪的鸟。
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
又有一个，这么多个、啊。
Revelio.
一个，两个 ，OK。先把翻牌的找到。7，下7。这个是这个每次看你，如果你看左边去数上去，你都很想数3，你都非常想数3，还是2啦，所以是我知道，那是2，所以是21、15、13、1、2、3、4、5。1、2、3，看1、2、3、4、5、6。这个0真的是一直在搞我，每次算的时候都会，哎，看我把那个0算进去了，要把0算1了。这个谜题最困难的地方就在于，你把0算进去之后就错了。
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Accio.
Revelio.
火杯的箱子在楼上吗？还在楼上。
Revelio. Accio.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Revelio.
啊，那楼上那个是什么？哦，锁。
I've never had difficulties with bouncing bulbs. Simple knockback jinx.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
“我在想，为什么要跑回去的呢？这样有比较健康吗？”哎呦，撞到鬼魂了，好恶心！穿越了鬼魂。
Revelio.
五虾有声音没有影子，听起来就在这上面的感觉。
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstone.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
居然有个选项，不，这是我的。
I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
很棒的点子，去吧。
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back.
很遗憾，电脑跑不
It's a
动。
fine idea.
Isn't it?
真遗憾。
Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the
这也
losers
没
get
办法。
sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck. 多多死好多。好，我们准备可以前往
火米春，瞬间失去了叫他名字的能力。火米春，哇，捡到了好多哦！进攻加3，进攻加6，进攻加5，进攻加6，未套用，所以这个是这更好，蓝色更好，加8，哇，加8哎！优质，哇，橘色传奇，皇家绿色大衣。这开局送传奇啊！没有送啊，开局拿传奇。还有什么吗？没有啊。为什么这里还有个惊叹号？为什么有个惊叹号？啊，因为我捡到2个魔杖的那个饼啊，我现在还没有去买我的魔杖。学霸围巾，我要怎么从装备这里换外貌呢？没办法吗？不能直接在这边改那个样貌？没有追踪到目标。
Revelio。
这个宝箱，等一下，这里有个东西，锁起来还是锁着的？修复，显现，显现。不是，那这宝箱到底是？就在这个位置。
Lumos。Reparo. Revelio.
好吧，那个宝箱不属于我，好吧。混啊！叫你站好，你们动。
Revelio。
这个游戏，找这个东西啊，真是考验耳力，考验你的耳机。
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Transfiguration always coming through. Revelio.
什么？
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
Let's go!
I was glad Professor
Revelio
Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded.
这叫魁地奇马拉松吗？
Speaking of detention, this trip to
我们没有扫把，
Hogsmeade
只好这样
saved me
跑
from
的。巫师的体能都很好。
I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
Revelio.
一路上都没有东西可以捡呢，好吧？一路跑吧。
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
不知道你们听得到听不到？听不到，手把也会发出那个叭叭叭叭叭。
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look.
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
好大的狮鹫！
Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs.
Likely already named them too.
Prancehoof and Sugarfoot.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities.
那看来很适合我过去哦。
You can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
好远哦，有一种感觉我在金门当兵的时候，为了这个放小假下山，
It's positively enormous.
就是要走这个漫长的路程。
5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh, any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
Does Professor Black have children of his own?
放假每天就是
I've always thought Thestral's pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most
少说花个
see them at all. But you
半个小时。
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack.
从山上到小金
Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as
从
eventful.
山上到大金。
I'm dreading taking my
Mr. Moon. He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it.
那我也知道他喝多了，我想看他吐。
Such a state.
要吐了吗？我在等你，快！不要害羞。那什么？这我不知道那什么。
Mr. Moon
长
is quite
月
a
长石。
character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a
看到
character.
东西就轰一轰就对了。
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts. Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
可以放我自由观光吗？我在前面。
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yeah.
Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished.
Yeah.
Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
到处都是不同的景点商店。啊，这是什么？3根啊，这是我们要去的酒吧吗？对，这跳动的应该是我们要去的地方。珍奇异兽。那我们先去体育用品店看看，然后再到只能去一个。那这间是什么？平房吗？不是。部分任务为开放设计，没有特定路线，个人导航。说好的自由呢？我没感受到自由，还用一个大锁限制了我。
Revelio.
I'll be right with. Ah, it's you.
It's you.
Please.
你寄放的魔杖在这。
Hello, sir. I'm looking
for a new wand. Yes, it's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new 5th-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes.
我觉得用邓布利多的右大腿骨制作的魔杖应该非常的不错。
10.5 inches? You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish.
How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear.
看来不适合。
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes.
Yeah， 又是稀有的。你这家店不对，这是另外一家店。
Let's give this one a try. Oh goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing.
我们到底要用什么？多稀有还是多普通的
？Perhaps you. There you are.
啊，塞的特别不一样，明明是紫色塞在，原来不是说紫色那一盒哦。
I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
不给玩家看，因为玩家要自制自己的魔杖。我就知道，不给玩家看，要自制。这个螺旋，这是基本木头类型，红杉木，星。 龙心弦啊，灵活度10分灵活，魔杖长度12又1/2英寸。到底为什么要用这么奇怪的？就用公分不好吗
？Curious indeed. How intriguing.
哦，所以。 这个是固定的，然后接下来选这里，我们看有什么好看的样子啊？自然，然后灰色，这个自然的不是很好看。这个螺旋扭曲，有点像阿佛的这个环状。 有点适合拿来干其他事情。我会说按摩大腿的时候，这个凹凸不平的感觉很适合放松肌肉。
Curious indeed.
哎，魔杖都好丑，没有一个感觉。就这个吧，算了啦，我们身为一个。 这个时代会用古魔法的，就要特别一点点。我们用这一支，然后这个有点像动物纲，不好说。
How intriguing.
10分灵活，这个有什么差吗？10分灵活，颇为灵活，出乎意料的容易挥动，易挥动，有弹性、柔软、丰富的不对，这有什么差吗
？How intriguing！
可硬可软，有点涩涩的感觉。这个不知道有什么差别，所以不要乱动好了。他给我们什么，我们就选择什么。龙心弦为材料，由强大魔法著称，独角兽稳定，凤凰羽毛大范围哦，单体输出速度，这应该是或是 CD 这应该是减 CD， 因为有 CD 时间，这应该减 CD。这个是范围魔法的时候会比较痛，范围魔法的攻击力提升，单体的攻击力提升，减 CD 那这里都不说有什么意思。
Curious indeed.
就这样吧，购买。几乎没动，只换了一个颜色。
What do you think?
我感觉到 power.
Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
我觉得没有人能活于我的魔杖之下。
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
不过不知道啦，说不定事实上这些魔杖这个选择啊，完全没有什么意思。
Revelio.
你家就是我家，60块。全家就是你家。这个箱子应该之后要学会那个，诶，这里有一个，等一下。我开始对这个奇怪的生物有点兴趣咯。这已经是我们看到的第二个了。这箱子也是第二个，这箱子应该是用隐身之类的吧，因为它是会监视嘛。你看它现在是看着我们，我们要使用特殊的方法去避开它。然后干嘛
？Leviator.
然后如果找不行，然后这个也是第二次看到的，不知道是怎么样，有缘吧。现在目前那个奇怪的生物，那个不是生物，那个奇怪的猴子，奇怪的东西，不确定怎么搞定。
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here.
我是这里的老板，汤马士小火车。
I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then.
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
贩售，其实应该都可以贩售掉啊，应该没什么用吧。这种酱的应该就都不需要了，反正也没什么特别0元。那这0元。算了，先没关系啦。
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
不是你其他东西，光第一个奇兽喂食器幻术配方，我连这个这个东西，不是幻兽这个东西我都还没有，跟我卖这个，然后我还没有那么多钱。这是330，你希望我干嘛？就说我把市场家当卖了都买不起。谢啦，汤马斯小火车。都锁着，确认一下。我们现在就只能前往固定的地方，其他通通锁着。哎呦，想不到这个文化原来从这里也有。这是什么？别人的钱，应该是他表演努力赚的辛苦钱，10块钱。
Revelio. Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service.
Parry Pippin.
And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough.
特别是你拿一个很坚硬的瓶子，里面装了一个魔药，本身就可以砸破人家的头。同时包含了物理跟魔法。
Pop in when you can, so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
不会要用隐形魔药，然后去搞出那些，然后去开那个箱子吧？那太贵了吧？每开一个箱子要花800块，应该不是，应该没那么狠。我们一直飞。
Revelio.
后刚才这里好像附近，刚才照过来有一个宝箱，诶，出来就看不到了。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
该跟书同一个方向有个宝箱啊。哦，这里。虽然我相信不是这一个，我看到的没有那么小。
Revelio.
你确定一进来就把这个东西喝了合理吗？兄弟，你确定一进来就把那个东西喝了？我觉得那个像痰盂耶。你确定你喝？这才是痰盂。
Revelio.
进来随便吃随便喝呢。哇，进来随便吃随便喝随便捡。装备栏已满，清除掉多余的或进行贩售。哎，又一只猴子。这可以卖30块。我们把0块的就消灭掉好了。有卖钱的时候都卖掉，我们只装最好的，我们只装最好的。30块，150 90块，这为什么锁起来？优质7，为什么这个是锁起来的？有什么问题吗？都有价值，都有价钱。我们先去找人卖个东西，这样我还能。这个是满了还是？你看这里有一个，这到底是什么啊？老板，我能卖东西吗 ？No。随便吃随便喝。
Revelio.
果然。老板
What can I do for you today?
我只是没有想到这个身上这么容易满啊，结果卖一些东西哈。我穿的东西应该不会被卖掉吧？不然卖一卖之后，我有点小小的担心。我穿的东西不会被卖掉。原来这个会比这个弱吗？不会，一样强。 哦，要6级，而传说5级就有6级的效果。那先留着吧，谢谢老板。自动断头台。哎，先生，需要什么吗？先生，你需要什么？
Revelio.
Well, hello there.
神奇萝卜推车，7级。我们刚才是什么围巾？不是？哎，不是哎，帽子还是被我卖掉了？帽子，吓死我！
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
没错，越新鲜越好。
Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
3根扫帚，刚才能进去吗？去看看。
Revelio.
哎，过来。 这家店的入口在哪？莫西莫西，这家店是干嘛的？餐厅。好吃，免费的面包。
Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
应该是在外面。
Revelio.
冒险者的那个勇者的行为，不断的闯入人家家，犯人家东西，还占为己有。为什么这家店没有那个卷轴
？Revelio。
这个好近哦，那个叮的声音好近。难道这家店没有历史价值吗？有啦，颜色太像了，看不到。哦，恶作剧商店，经典经典。
Revelio。
抓不过来。互动的东西有点少哎，为什么地板刚才喷了一堆钱在地上？好，上面这个甩下来的，吼吼。哦，抱歉哦，我没有看到中文字这个英文字母哦。哎，再来一下，在某些地方会产生臭臭的爆炸。
Revelio。
粪蛋是恶作剧者最喜欢的臭臭的东西。哇！因为我手上拿的书，所以它该反了。再来一个。Try again。神秘机下箱，每次都不一样哦。再来一发。
Revelio。
哦，下面有锁。看来还有一个钱袋。
Revelio。
我们转去理发店，看看理发店有什么。 卡店不能，可以啊。天哪！有人在家里放这种头，一定很刺激。
Revelio.
你们这家店也是没卷轴这么普通吗？应该是没看到吧。普通的小店，请问您经营多久啦？这一家店
？Hello.
Oh, come in, come in. Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
让我看看，
What is it you might be interested in?
有比较多的发型吗？看起来好像也是跟开局，哎，等一下，哦，没有，开局一样的发型，没有什么变化。啊，也一样。是啊，你好歹要有不一样的东西吧？总不可能说我们进来花钱，然后你还一模一样，这样子说不过去啊！这个世界魔法师的发型太少了，太固定了。
Revelio.
又一只猴子，我快受不了这猴子喽！这猴子肯定有秘密。
Revelio.
你有什么？为什么不能跟他讲话？哎，我不能跟他讲话哎，我不能跟他瞎拼。你？怎样？看不起我们穷人是不是？
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Happy Halloween！ 其实是万圣节活动。 哎，有锁定，太好了。
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually. Ringo. What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done. Look out. That's right, you lumbering louts.
He's faltering.
Few more hits to do the job.
Oh! 灰飞烟灭。
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Revelio. Reparo.
Oh, hello there. A moment, if you would.
I'll go and see what he wants.
Revelio.
原来你家卷轴在门外啊！
Reparo.
你先进去啊，我先修一修，把东西修好。
For Officer Singer to worry about. Revelio.
这种事件哪有什么魔法灾害？哪有什么灾害啊？太爽了。
Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
进不去。哎，那个宝箱很诱人哦，我要怎么下去？ 他在那边色诱着我。噔！怎样？我抛弃了他。再试一试。这样子怎么算？
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
从这边算哦。
A moment, if you would.
Reparo.
I'll go and see what he wants.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
所以下面那宝箱就等于没捡到，钱也没捡到。
For Officer Singer to worry about. Reparo.
打水漂。看一下哦，对，宝箱又合起来了。那好吧，因为过不去，就先解喽。
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
哦，不，先生，你这样太慷慨了。
That's very kind of you, Mr. Hill, but I can't accept robes that I didn't.
给我些任务升级，我再收下这件衣服。
Nonsense! I insist. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
就这一件。你跟我说你要给我这一件。
You won't be disappointed. That's a glad.
在跟我开玩笑？不行，我买一个就破产了。
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your...
Aye.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
怎么办？我不想跟着他耶。我可以先暂时解除任务吗？那个箱子捡不到，我不管，我要试试看。我被拉回来了。
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lord Gok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well.
这个声音跟样子完全搭不上线。
Now, what can I... Oh. There's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
不好说，等我们成长了，
Ranrock and
让他们知道什么才是噩梦。
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
天黑了，天黑了，天黑了！突然想说，是谁家有猴子？刚好天黑了。来啦，同志！哦，不要强迫我进主线啊！我想要乱晃，还有烂箱子没有捡。
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights, but we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
你必须回到教育厅过夜，使用地图。不要，不接受，我不要，我不要，我不要。No! No! 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 好。这么大的地图，这么自由的国度，那么多的魔法，我们却被受限于主线，什么事都不能做。因为我们还是个学生吗？嗨，苹果脸，过得如何啊，苹果脸
Revelio
收到了猫头鹰邮件。过来我这边，我们在古灵阁找到了那个盒子里面发现了某个东西啊。
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
哎，这个赞哦！这个有把这个魔法世界这些特点弄出来，居然是语音讯息。那我现在如果说我不解主线，我可以飞到飞到村庄吗？可以耶！ 我要去捡那个东西，它是在这里传过去吧？我要去捡东西。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Spells would simplify things. It never seems to work that way.
走这儿。耶！灰色航海者装束。哎呦，传奇！又一个传奇，8级就可以传16房，嘿嘿嘿。好久不见，这个上次应该是11月左右吧，10月、11月的事。哎，这次比较近哦，没有到半年。只有过1季而已。游戏界面是不是有改？长得有点不一样，有微微的修一些东西。没错，有稍微修改一点点。
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
好啊。
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
明天想骑车跑个阳明山，那心动不如马上行动吧。这个接下来要变天了，趁着最后的算是好天气，至少不是寒流。
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
这里有一个门，这个不知道是什么，这一个犀牛不知道干嘛，然后这一幅画我有遇到过，但是我忘记在哪。这个是在大那个中庭那里，这个好找，这个不太记得，这个在某一个地方也不太记得了。
Revelio.
看了，先前往主线吧。
What are you up to now?
新的课程 够满了。魔法部就值得派我新同学这方面，我们就是特别是5年级的改信。怎样？我这么天资聪颖
Revelio
有什么问题吗？这么好的学生，难能可贵啊！寒流前一个寒流，你跟舍友去日月潭，真的是哇哦，那个冷哦，还特别去日月潭，更冷。为什么是在地板上
？Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
那个右下有神秘的水球
restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book,
跟人家
but we
约
should be prepared for
跟人家
anything.
约
Once
11
you've
点
honed your
要
defensive
讨论事
magic
情。
further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
忘了。
Revelio.
这个有记录吗？有储存。哎，我感觉这个今天先到这边，这个忘记啦。哎，还不错玩呢，其实比想象中好玩不少，真的比想象中好玩不少。那个蛮有趣的啦，只是感觉战斗的部分好像，当然可能现在魔法还没有学很多，我们现在才只会一个攻击魔法，然后2个 CC 而已，所以也没什么感觉。哦，我们算3个啦，还有丢东西啊，还有一个新的丢东西。然后刚刚还有那个什么古代魔法那个终结技，不知道后面应该会更多更好玩啊。不过我觉得怪的难度有点低，我在想要不要把它调到困难。这我是第一次玩一个游戏，我突然觉得怪的难度有点低，有点过于轻松，它的等级有一点是过于到简单了，就是跟一般其他游戏相比较啊，它的难度有点一般普通，有点到简单的等级，我觉得应该可以再上去，不知道了，我们到时候先调上去看看，不行我们再调回来嘛，对不对？我这么菜，大不了调回去。好了，我要赶快去跟人家线上讨论事情，这个是关于这个皮啊，然后还有一些设计的东西的check讨论。哎，拍谁？让他等了一下。 没注意时间。好啦，今天先到这边了，感谢大家晚上的收看。明天当然是要看跟大家讨论，等一下讨论到什么时候啦？因为今天晚上11点，他接下来有空，然后到明天他也有空，后天就没空了，所以能讨论的时间只有现在跟明天的时间，所以早点讨论完，我就可以早点找绘师去把东西绘制出来。因为应该也不能说找好啦，原本就是就是找秋毛老师啊，所以原本就不用担心去找哪一个，只是他时间多不多而已，只要把所有东西弄齐。那今天晚上收看，我们之后再见。运气好，礼拜天吧，因为这个游戏感觉支线主线太多了，可能要多开几天。就这样子，大家晚安，拜拜，祝大家有愉快的周末，拜拜拜拜。